I've got a lot of work to do, and I'm gonna do it. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what else is awesome, especially to Japan? A franchise as a whole of Dragon Quest. A bigger deal in Japan than Final Fantasy. You know what else is cool? Maybe a little unnoticeable, but can definitely stand out from all these pink puff boys. There's a little slime there from Dragon Quest. I want to make sure you all can see the face. Hopefully there's two little white circles there at the very least. That one came from the collector's edition of Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe and the Blight Below. You know what else is awesome? Persistence and the inability to give up on your dreams if they matter that much to you. So, anyone who's been around long enough knows that I learned that it was possible to apply for sponsorships for Square Enix games. I keep swearing it's Square Enix and not Square Enix. And I had tried 4 times before, and then November 2022, last I checked, someone actually said yes to Harvestella. I had tried 4 times again after that, and then eventually it came to a point where I literally couldn't apply because I didn't have a high enough viewer average or high enough YouTube views. Somehow, after Uncle Shaq asked if I applied for something you may already be seeing to the left, I thought I hadn't been able to apply to stuff before, but maybe I'll just see if I can't anyway. Somehow, I could. I applied. I said why I would hope to be sponsored. And after 3 years and finally actually going through all of Harvestella as it is, somehow, somewhere, someone in Square Enix decided to take a chance on me and grant me a key, the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Now, normally, I would be going through this right now, and it would sure make a lot of sense. But the ERDRICK trilogy begins with 3 that already came out last year, and I swear I got it at a little lesser price. And unlike 1 and 2, I have this physical. So this is something to be a little happy-ish about. But if I'm going to go through this trilogy right, I have to start where the narrative begins, not where development begins, but the narrative. And if I'm gonna do it within a month, gotta do it every day. On my off days, I'm gonna have much more chance to do this. And I'm going to platinum this before I start this. So let's go, maybe not where the franchise begins developmentally, but where the story truly begins, at least with the man known as ERDRICK in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. And I thought I'd be able to show this on TikTok as well, but I don't think I can. But it's showing on Twitch as the most important thing, and it's showing on YouTube that I could use to apply for this in the first place. So it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. I better make sure this, in fact, is even showing on YouTube like I hope it is. But it's important to me that I'm able to show this. I'd really like to think this is showing on YouTube, and I hope I am, but I'm not 100%. And all things considered, you better believe we're gonna see this here. You better believe. Oh, there's not anything to show here. It had the title in NES font, it looked like. But this music is very iconic, and generally the same stuff we're gonna hear for the most part for a long time. Which again makes sense. I hope and believe that I am showing live right now. Yes, I am. Okie dokie. That's the important thing here. I don't need to worry about any of this. It's all English like it should be. All I need to do is make a new adventure log. Then, I want to check on the trophy. When I check the trophies here. If anything, last I checked, there's nothing truly missable in this game either. So let's see what there is here. Obviously, all trophies. Obviously. That has to be obvious. We're leaving a couple of places. Beating bosses. So this is some pretty understandable story stuff. And going places. Finish the Seeds of Salvation. That is the subtitle, in English anyway, of Dragon Quest III. Fill up the defeated monster list, get a lot of items, spells, and abilities, the Grand Medal, someone granting wishes, all the friendly monsters. I thought I saw something about a monster wrangler vocation in this game, and for the Platinum Trophy, this feels like very much a requirement. I ain't gonna be that, though. What if you might want to be? I don't know if anybody's here, but if you want to be a party member, I can make that happen. My throat's still a little mucusy. That's all that's the worry. So many battles, sparkly spots, gold, treasure chests, metal slimes. Does that mean there's no Metal King slime? Or King Metal slime in this game? I forget if it's King Metal or Metal King. We'll learn that along the way. Curse. Ripped off. Getting a few items here. Puff, puff. If anything, it says only one puff, puff. Sage vocation. Adding someone to the party. Becoming ruler of Romaria, apparently. Reviving in a church. And getting the golden claws and escaping the Great Pyramid's basement. Let me double check the trophies here. And what to miss, if there's anything. And I don't think there is anything to miss. I really don't think there is anything to miss. And where is the thing I normally use? That's not what I'm looking for. PSN profiles, yes. PSN profiles. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Is there not a guide for it? I was so sure there's been a guide for it at this point. 3? Fine, just trophy guide. I want to be very, very sure that nothing is truly missable. Then I also do want to make it a little smaller of a platinum, as in not take as much time. Okay. Let's see here. That's all that. I don't know about the modes yet. Can't spend some items. I ain't worried about that here. Okay. Okay. So there really are no missables. I mean, of course, there's only one name or some kind of derivative of it I can really use here. And I thought I was going to have it happen for 1 and 2, but I have enough Kahobi points to request a raid from Kaho Shibuya to raid us here. And this is one of the absolute most important games of her entire life, so instead of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, where she has both a model representation and her own voice in English or Japanese, maybe I'll have her come here for this. And then once this is done, we can go into 1 and 2. Looks like there's enough space for the full name. Yes, there is. Blessed be. How do I want to look, A or B? I very much want it to be A. I want to be male presenting because I am a guy. That is some nice pixels there. I am very happy with my choice to play as a hero with appearance A, and to be not a heroine with appearance B. Obviously, as certified dub trash, I want the characters to speak in English. And I am more than fine having the location of my current objective on the map here. It's not like I'm going to go to it immediately if I don't want to. In difficulty mode, Draki Quest. It's funny, Draki Quest. Those want to breeze through battles and savor the story. If the going's got too tough, you can absolutely make it easy. Dragon Quest for a fair challenge. You're not sure which difficulty's for you, this will be the one that give a try. Then Draconian Quest for a real challenge. Stronger foes and fewer experience points and gold coins to boot. There is no difficulty-based trophy. I'm not going to put myself through that. And all of these settings can be changed at any time except the name and appearance, which is totally fine with me. Let's fucking go. And there's such a thing as auto-saving, but I still want to pray at a church and save that way. Just feels smarter. So I'm opening my eyes after some sleep.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice. Yes, come this way.
Is there supposed to be that rezzing out so sparkly. Look at the HD 2D pixels. What a grassy expanse here. If you fancy going faster, hold down circle to pick up the pace. I want to pick up the pace. Oh yeah. I did very little Dragon Quest III anything on the Switch, I believe, for some reason I don't even remember. So this is barely picking up. Uncommon soul. Uncommon soul. Can you hear me, uncommon soul? I can hear you. I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me a true hero. Before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, I totally remember doing this on the Switch. And I don't remember what this would even do. So, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D prologue questions. I have no idea if they really do anything. Personality quiz. What will they decide? Let me see here. Personality. They decide the growth of hero and other party members. Can be personal, but I can't help but wonder what the personality thing would be here. There are books that will change the personality of characters as well. I really want to be sure of things. That's how much I want to be sure. Because if anything, I'd love to not have any negatives. And how many... Now see, there is the possibility of something. Two somethings. Is there such a thing as having everything balanced? But then you can be good at one thing and then suck at three things. That'd be terrible. And then too high stats and everything else balanced. This is... It doesn't tell me how it can result from the quiz, though. Jeez. Okay. Answer all the questions in a scenario to do something. What happened? I don't like the thought of this. Probably gonna check another thing. doubly sure. There's a flow chart. That was closer to the original. Oh boy. Maybe I better just do this and go find a book to change my personality later in the game. As this is gonna be a mess. I'm already taking up way too much time trying to make efficient, what's a synonym for make efficient? I don't even look at that up. Synonym make efficient. Optimize. Trying to optimize my playthrough. That's gonna cause a lot of hassle. I don't feel like making a lot of hassle. My real name is Uncommon Soul, though, so of course I gotta put that. And then there's this to worry about. Probably won't read it out loud. Your sign is the one known in your world as Sagittarius. Is this correct? Very good, Uncommon Soul. I will now ask you a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Now, let us begin. Do you find life to be dull and uninteresting? No. Upon seeing the troubled soul, is your first urge to go to their aid? I'm going to say yes. Do you often find your head so full of thoughts that you are unable to sleep? Not often. If you find yourself with nothing to do, does the lack of activity swiftly drive you to distraction? Yes. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Can I do them as well? No, but I enjoy them, yes. More gaming, but I can still enjoy some physical things. Can even the most minor of matters irritate you? Not as much. Do you believe that a promise, once made, can under no circumstances be broken? No, because if it causes you to compromise your character or it turns out to be a very terrible thing, then you've got to break that if it ends up causing more harm than good. Like, if you're promised to keep a secret that would compromise something like the way Sam made Carly promise not to tell anyone that Sam legally changed the grades in the school roster or what have you. Spencer knew that would be a bad idea, and even if he didn't know the details, he knew that doing the right thing would be more important than a promise. A very bad promise. So no. Once you begin a task, you find that all else around you pales into insignificance. More often than not, yes. When dining, you leave the most delicious item on your plate till last. I'm not sure because, yeah, I don't think I do. I go through all my foods in general, including the entree. So no. You are walking along and trip over a pebble. Is this more your fault than that of the stone? Stone was inanimate. It didn't ask to be put there. I didn't notice my environment. So yes, more my fault than the stone. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Now, let us move on to the final test of your character. What would this final test be? I remember this. Yeah, I remember this here. There's a starting quiz guide there, so there's all those questions and follow-ups. Yeah, it's better I don't worry about that. So, village, desert, monster, tower, cave. I think it's tower that I'm in. No, there's more. Castle. And this may be the thing I want to do, actually. Okay. So I may coincidentally be able to optimize. All this is talking to a chancellor. I'm still gonna check this out, though. Suddenly I hear a woman's voice. Soon the jewel will be mine. And who followed, thank you for that. If you're into RPGs and or action video games, you are absolutely in the right place here. Especially if you're in a Dragon Quest. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Those fools across the border have kept it quite long enough. And it will suit me so much better. Bet I better check something. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, there. And I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I do have concerns there. Whatever are you doing here, soldier? You do know that our beloved kingdom is in grave danger, don't you? Yes, those horrible rascals across the border are planning on invading. But our wise king knows this and is preparing a daring and clever preemptive strike. The troops will be mobilizing soon. You too must play your part, brave soldier. I mean, of course she won't tell me anything. Of course she won't. Look at them knights there and the king. Listen, men. Those dastardly criminals from across the border are readying an assault. But thanks to my dear wife, we have been lucky enough to learn of their wicked plan ahead of time. They cannot be allowed to invade our beloved motherland. Therefore, we must strike first. Is that not so, General Hannibal? Yes, Your Majesty. If this information is correct, it will indeed be in our best interests to strike first. Ho ho ho! You need not worry on that score, Hannibal. What can my dear wife hope to gain from lying? She has no conceivable motive for deceiving us. Or do you believe otherwise? No, Your Majesty. Very well then. Go forth, men, for the honor of our beloved realm. Yes, Your Majesty. Coincidentally enough, I may be able to optimize in the best way I can think. Here's the Chancellor. Oh, whatever am I to do? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Ah, what am I saying? This is no time for such petty concerns. Listen, I must ask you something. Something purely hypothetical, with no basis in fact whatsoever. Let us suppose that a certain king had given certain orders, and that those orders happened to be misguided. They are still the orders of a king, and must be obeyed no matter what, correct? Before I answer that, let me double check and make sure. EQ3HD2D Vamp. Let me check and make sure this here, because maybe I didn't even realize it's specific. Oh, okay. This I wouldn't realize here. Let me check. Those previous versions. That was back in the day, last I checked, but it's possible to do now. Let's see. Trying to find it. I thought I would find it somewhere. Maybe personalities? I was so sure that what I saw was good, and I thought I'd be able to find it in the Dragon Quest wiki. That's a total loss? Okay, now I really can't be sure of what's best. There may not be a best. No. I was looking at it wrong. No, this is best. I was looking at it wrong. There's another best. But I think this would be preferable. I just hate the thought of this here, but I'm so close, I may as well. I'm going to lie and say, yes, there's still the orders of a king must be obeyed. Really? You truly believe the orders of a king can be so set in stone? I'm pretending, yes. I know now what I must do. You may leave. I don't even get a chance to leave. The game forces me to leave. I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. Uncommon soul, do not attempt to hide your true nature from me. I see the irrepressible flirts within. Flirts? You may blush, but you have long suspected the truth. You have felt your real self lurking beneath the surface. Though you hide it well, the truth is that your romantic urges are stronger than those of others. You often find yourself daydreaming about the current object of your affections, doodling their name in the margins of your notebook, seeing their face in the clouds. And when you do, a secret smile spreads itself across your face. You sometimes wonder if you might be a little more obsessed with the art of love than those around you. Well, let me put your mind at rest. You are. But there is no need to worry. Or you are. But there is no need to worry. This is an entirely natural and healthy thing. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break, and you will rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. Was I not going to see what it was I have personality-wise? Our story begins on the morning of Uncommon Soul's 16th birthday.
Oh. Oh.
Now there's voices. Or some. Can't it wait until he's a little bit older? Well, I'm a little bit older now. It pains me to say that we have had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. That sucks.
Well, no time like the present.
I know.
So there won't be a little or any trilling sounds when their voice. It's gonna be clean speaking. She had the book and she put it away. I didn't notice if it was actually put in there. I want to believe it was.
I'll go and wake them now.
Them, so however someone wants to be addressed, there's room for it all. Look at the angle I'm sleeping at instead of just straight.
Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine!
She even rubbed the comforter in me.
Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Kind of a big deal. I've been training my life for this. In a spin, and I'm all hero gussied up. I want to see something though. Nothing there. Status maybe. So I thought that was the castle. How did I end up Charmer? Well, now I have to do this all over again after all. So I really should be getting items instead. I can't do this in good conscience now. That was a waste of 40-ish minutes. I really am gonna do this truly. Because I could not really agree if it was that disastrous a thing. I don't think I'm even much of a charmer as it is. I mean, if it's unintentional, sure, but I don't think I'd be all that charming intentionally. I would mess up too much. What if I could turn off the objective marker? And that's how it was back in the day. There is skipping. Good. Fast forwarding. Good to know all that. Blah, 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 blah. Personality. Back to Uncommon Soul again. If the number of characters he put into this name end up having a influence on all this, then I'm gonna be very, very shocked. And it might have been the case back in the day. I'm going to do this better. Do you find adventure to be more of a Do you find adventure to be more of a chore than a pleasure? No, adventure is fun. Do you find that you spend more money on weapons than on armor? Probably not, because armor comes in so many ways. But you only really need one weapon or two or something. You don't need tons of weapons like you do a good bit of armor. I've answered that. I've answered that. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. The final test. It is this again. This time I'm going to answer more honestly. And I hear that. Not like I can do much about it. Yes, yes, yes. Now I go ask the Chancellor. That was the Chancellor there after all. If there is something concerning, then you probably, if it is that big a concern, if it's just something you can't shake, question it. I see. So you think that even the orders of a king, if mistaken, need not be followed. If they are mistaken or misguided, then they should be questioned. I suppose that even one's idea of what is correct and what is mistaken is entirely personal. So you believe it better to do what I see fit than to blindly follow the orders of the king. Especially if it's going to cause more harm than good, the king's orders. If it's going to hurt too many people, if it's going to cause more concern or issues, then yes. Because while not the same, the views of someone in charge generally bring harm to the majority, it feels like to me. And there are far too many innocent people who are more in danger or who feel slighted. And I am not willing to blindly follow the views and orders of someone like that. The people have elected who should be in charge, but popularly, this is not the desire. This is what you would do? Truly? I know now what I must do. You may leave. Uncommon soul, you are truly gifted. You are as clever as you. You are an incredibly quick thinker whose mind moves from one subject to the next with ease. This makes you a gifted conversationalist and the life and soul of any party, which in turn leads to a slight tendency to try to be all things to all men. Not that this is necessarily a bad thing. After all, it is only natural to want to be liked, and it cannot be denied that you make people happy. No, your will to endear yourself is not your true failing. Your true failing lies in your keen awareness of your own intelligence and your habit of seeing others as lacking in this respect. There simmers within you the tendency to belittle or mock people for what you see as their shortcomings. When someone makes a careless blunder, you invariably manage to stop yourself from saying something. But deep within your heart of hearts, you secretly pity their clumsiness. Of course, your silent disdain rarely surfaces. This is because you are clever enough to realize its potential to wound and to sadden. And because of this, you believe that it does not affect your relationships with others. And on the surface, this would seem to be entirely true. However, people around you do notice. They notice your tendency to wield your intellect as a weapon, their calculated behavior. But they would never tell you this, because they are clever enough to realize its potential to wound and to sadden. Yes, it is true. They are as intelligent as you in that respect. Almost everyone is. So perhaps you should learn to treat them with a little more respect. If you do not, your witticisms may come to grate rather than ingratiate. I am so sure when I went with all this on the mobile version on the Switch, this is what it boiled down to. That sounds very, very familiar. Now this we can definitely fast forward very, very, very much. And that book did show up in the bookshelf. That goes to show how detailed the presentation is in the story and all that.
After all, this is
And that is very, very cool to me. All right. So what was the real personality? Wit. Okie dokie. Now for the vamp personality, I'm gonna have to look up how to do it eventually. Maybe I should see how to do it sooner rather than later. When the earliest is I can do it. Because the stat gains are pretty amazing. So that I can't do. Where? None of those. When recruiting, that's a different thing. So no. How can a guy get this in the remake then? Looking for vamp personality. Or can it not happen because I'm a guy after all? Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Is it that bad? It really, really is. But can't be a vamp as a guy in the remake, though. Differences. Name. Hmm. Change personalities. I'd be a charmer with that book. But appearance exclusive is still a thing that I didn't realize when I was reading all this. So that I would not have realized. Why don't I can't be going for vamp then? I want to see the net gain. No, that's previous versions. Yeah, I can't do that as appearance A. But maybe I I am so too optimization minded right now. I can't even think of what wit is for me. So no vamp for me. And then is there such a thing as a best tough cookie apparently? That's someone's opinion is what it is though. Great all around stats. Maybe should go for that instead. I am driving myself nuts. Don't think it's fair for me to. I'm driving myself very much nuts here trying to optimize. The really great all around stat? Let me see what the wit personality even is. All the personalities and what wit does. Yeah, stat wise, that is absolutely not ideal. That was very bad. This is all sorted by strength, resilience, agility, or resistance, agility, stamina, wisdom, and luck. And so, with all that in mind, it was EEDDAE. My stats as a hero were disastrous. I don't want to think about that. I really don't. I can't think of the growth stuff. Like that could be a good one there. I think everything's got some minus somewhere. And what could I want for my own self? Maybe I should be thinking about my own self. Hero is generally an all-rounder in most aspects. I go for that. No, that's just so fast. I definitely don't need to be a genius. Could be a good egg, could be a gourmand. No, gourmand is way too risky there to me. Definitely not lazy bones. That could be that. That'd be bad though. Just for agility. Am I as worried about agility though? Probably not. But none of this says anything about resistance. Back to the personality quiz. This is a boring stream and I feel it, but I still gotta make sure I do this without any regrets. Personalities in remake there. It says Vamp is available to both genders in the remake though. But that's a class, not just a personality. Yeah, the remakes, the first woman-only personality. Yeah, no. Well, yes. Okay, so that's definitely not a guy thing after all. I was reading that so wrong. I will admit to reading it wrong. Could be tough cookie. Don't know that I want to be an everyman. Do I really want agility, such as stamina? I could go with that. Honestly, that does sound like me as well. If I lose a little... No, the stamina thing I kind of don't want to lose. None of that there. That'd be a fine thing there. I wonder if I should go for that. Or that. Could go for that there. Or I could just go for that. Good. Maybe I will go for that instead. Growth is normal otherwise, but something could really be fun to see about. But what would be more fun to see about than that would be saying hello to Mindy8712. Making sure not to mute just the game, but me as well, especially since subscribed. So, the stream's been up for an hour and 15-ish, and I've not done anything of consequence because I am too much wanting to try and optimize my personality before we even get anywhere. And it's turning to be a very, very big problem, and yet I'm still going for it here. And I can't tell where this all ends up. Oh, can't start off as that. That makes sense then. So I may go with something else instead. At least Mindy understands this. I appreciate the understanding. You would understand. You've been here so long and feel so similarly about so many things. So I appreciate that. That's a personality I can't get at the start. Being something I was looking at before, probably fine. And I want to think it's something I can change to, perhaps. I really want to believe. The real me is wit. And wit is really not good for a hero. Maybe I will go this way after all. I think I could. That is something you can start with as it is. Okay, let's see here. Any of the possible ones be obtained from any of the questions? So where then would be this here? Okay, off there. Folder. That question. That question. That. It can come from so many things. That. Or this. That. Or this, or that. And there's so many things. So the only thing I can think then would be to figure out what the first question is, then look at the flow chart. And I don't know how many people are aware of why I'm doing Everyday ERDRICK or the very awesome news that I had posted, and I almost swear I put it in the Discord actually. So then some people could logic why I'm starting with this instead of the awesome news. Very, very awesome news. Did I post it in the Discord even? I can't even remember. I'm so distracted by this and trying too much to optimize, but the real me is not ideal or a hero. And only women can get what may as well be one of the best personalities in the game as a vamp. I can't get that. I won't worry about putting the objective on the map. That can be changed if need be, but I ain't gonna worry. Let me see if I even put this in the Discord. That I can't even remember for the life of me. You know what I did, because I made a vote of it. I did put it in there. That's how bad my memory is. But let me go through all this again. I want to believe the rezzing out in that sun is probably by design. I feel like that was done on purpose and is not a programming oversight. Feels a little too convenient to be such an oversight. I think it's there on purpose. We have this. I'm dwelling on them this time. And I don't know what the arrows are. Okay, black, yes, red, no, unless otherwise noted. Okay, let's... I don't think it is. Then... could be saying, yes. No, yes. Yes. No. No. None of this is what I'm trying to go for. I hope I found a pathway to this. No, no, yes. No, yes. Yes. First time. Where is it? Crap. Further out. This is choosing to be harder than I expect. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Then, yes, yes, yeah. Let's see if I do this right. But before that, deservedly before that, let me say hello to Zarnathium, who's already picked up on what it is I'm doing because Zarnathium is that clever and has gone through that many times in his life. We share brain cells on multiple aspects, but I'm delaying this too much, and I don't know why those are still showing up, so let me fix that. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I am, in fact, looking at what responses give what result. Because when doing it naturally how I normally would, it is not great for the hero vocation, which cannot be changed. It was very bad. That's why I'm looking at this. So, no. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Then no and no. No. Then yes and yes. It looks like. I'm gonna hope I'm doing this right. No. Yes. Would you favor a cheaper, yet more distant hostelry over a nearer, yet more costly establishment? No. But then it says dream. Oh, God. Magic to a sword? No. Hiring to be people know, make a mistake, shrug it off. Where'd it go? I had something and I couldn't figure it out. Dream. Magic the sword? No. It's hiring to be people you don't know well or mistake, shrug it off. No, I don't prefer spells and sorcery to swords and sweat. Unfamiliar people tiresome. No. Prevent failure from preying upon my mind. I think no. I think no. Then there's stuff I hadn't read that I didn't realize. Is your circle of acquaintances wide and varied? Could be yes or no. Do you pay much heed to the gossip of others? then yes. Do you believe the world to be filled more with sadness than with joy? Then yes. Zarnathian would rarely do guide stuff, but this is one of those times he would do it. Or like Dragon Quest VIII with a guide for recipes. Or games that continue to play after you complete them with secret dungeons and stuff. Make sure to find all the secret stuff or things that might have been missed after completing the story. That's generally how I am as well. Like I want to see for a game I want to get every platinum or all achievements in. I want to see if there's anything missable, but I'm not going to look into the details. If there's anything, if there's nothing missable, I won't look into the details. If there is, I'll try and see as little as possible. And I learned some things here, like thinking is not very ideal for a hero, and a hero, you can't change the vocation. So I did it the natural way, but now I had to do it the not natural way to see about stuff. So now there's a whole different thing here. I don't know how it works. Ho 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 ho! You look a little lost, young'un. Well, if you head west, that's off to the left there, you're sure to find your way out of the forest eventually. Say, if you come across a boulder on your way out, you wouldn't be a pal and push it back here for me, would you? I'll make it worth your while. Where are any boulders then? There's a lot of pushing here. Oh ho ho! So you found one, did you? Now there's a thing. You've made an old man very happy. Now, as promised, a handsome reward. A princely sum of 10 shiny gold coins. Oh, that's one. And I've got to do this a number of times. That's 2. You could be here for a long time doing this, and I'm going to be. That's 3. This is gonna be very boring, but it's gonna pay off. 4. What's that 3? I can't check anything. I'm gonna pretend that's 4. I'm gonna pretend this will be 5. Or is that 6 there then? No, I'm gonna pretend this is 6. I can't count. I'm pretending that this will be 7. 7, I'm gonna say. And this will be 8. 8, I'm gonna pretend. And 9. This is 9 here. I'm pretending. And 10, I'm pretending. 10, 10, 10. This will be 11. 11 here. 12. This is just gonna pay off in the long run. 13. This would probably be a good opportunity. 14. Or a chance to air out any grievances he may have. Like, what's one grievance you may have? Get it off your chest, so says the Breakfast Club. Most dangerous radio show in America. The most dangerous morning radio show in America. I pretend that's 14 here. So one thing that ails you, one thing that you're upset about, get it off your chest. 14, this will be 15. I'll say one thing that ails me. Where I live, there was a very unfortunate plane crash. 16 here. And it led to a no shelter order. And all I can do is worry about the people on the plane that crashed, and then the people that were in the area when it crashed. I'm gonna pretend it's 16. So that ails me. I'm worried about what happened here where I am. 16, and this will be 17 here. So anything like that for you all, get it off your chest. Let's hear about it, so that it doesn't fester in your mind. 17 here, I'm gonna pretend. There's plenty here. 17. So many games, but still tempted to pre-order Anno 117, Pax Romana. I'm gonna pretend this is 18 here. Zarn, I've been holding off so far. Closer the date gets, the more Zarn gets tempted. And I've lost count so many times. I'm gonna pretend that's 18. Now this is 19. But the temptation is very, very understandable, especially when you're as into video games as we are. This will be 19 here. It is honestly understandable. How can you possibly easily deal with it when you're not necessarily made of money? And this is 20 that I'm pushing. 20, 20, 20. Then the more main fester is living with another time close to Nazi crap. Who are you telling here? And even with that, it's still agreeable that this is a bad, bad, bad thing. That was 21 I pushed in. And 22. 22 is what we're pushing. Or what I believe I'm pushing. That was 22. We go into 23. This. If anything, I thought one good thing after pushing in 23, and now we're going 24. I thought one good thing was the person elected as mayor in New York City. I thought that was a more hopeful thing. It was 23 I pushed in. Now going 24. I know that definitely hit the New York Times, the news of the New York election. So I feel like I'm happy about that, and it's not Andrew Cuomo. This is 25 that I pushed in. Blue Wave is a nice thing. Indeed, indeed. Everyone in here is very happy about that, I'm sure. This is 26 I pushed in. '26 and 27. But next year will be a very important election day, I'm sure. I forget if it's the House or the Senate or both. But it is midterm elections. That's 27 I'm pretending. Then 28 I'm pushing in. It's a hard question to ask. Who had this scenario here? No, it's 27. This is 28. It's hard to ask who played this and who had the scenario and who went this far like I am. That's 28. This is 29 here. 29 boulders pushed in and I'm pretending. And this will be 30. Darnathian had Octopath Traveler 0 pre-ordered for a bit, but had to give in to that one. Man. All this content I'm pretending to do, or I say I'm pretending, but you all believe it's real, and I am doing things, and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake being granted to me, that was real. So I shouldn't have said pretend. All this that I'm doing here, it feels like I'm just not playing enough video games in general. So I ain't gone through any Octopath anything, and it's deserved my attention. Okay. I'm pretending that's 31 boulders I pushed in. This will be 32. OT0 has town building and making your own character instead of the whatchamacallit, 8 pre-made characters. That's very different, actually. Oh, well now, that's the 40th boulder you've brought me. You're quite the little workhorse. I'll tell you what, as a special treat, I'll give you 50 coins. I'll give you 50 gold coins this time. But I was 40? Maybe I'll go push one more to be safe then. Oh no, there are no more. I did the 40. Huh. Well, how about that? You still get party members, but you make and play the main character. That's what I was thinking you were saying. I was thinking that's what it was, instead of being the 8 characters in the past 2 games. But you said, I thought, oh wow, you make your own character, and you make your own character instead of be those 8 characters, but those 8 characters will join you, which means what? Are you the main character helping out those 8 characters and that's becoming a thing? Or I wonder what then. But I did all that now. And I am hungry. I had to double check something, but I'm pretty sure I do work at 4 p.m. my time today. I'm very convinced of that. Yeah. Uncommon soul. You are someone who is not happy unless they are giving their all. And you are capable of enduring great hardship without faltering or losing heart. You prefer to solve your problems by yourself rather than burden others with them. But this self-reliance has given rise to conceitedness, which leads you to make mistakes. But even in the face of such failures, you are never daunted or fazed. It is here that your greatest strength lies. Failure to you is merely the opponent, or the opportunity. Failure to you is merely the opportunity to seek a better solution. You are truly a tough cookie. So it looks like I got the one I wanted then. And I'm fast forwarding because this was shown here on stream already. Look at how cool this is though. She had a book on the table. There's an empty space in the shelf. And now we saw that space filled in by that off-read book. But you all didn't see, so I'm gonna throw you a bone with this one here.
cooey. Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine.
Customize everything from your appearance, voice, hairstyle, and hair color to your favorite food and skills. The hero of the story is you. I feel like there wasn't a real hero, like one in particular in 1 and 2. I say this as I haven't played either of them. But it sounds more like if you're the hero, then you're still going around helping the others on their own quests. But it's going to be about you in the end, in the grand scheme. If that's the case, it feels a little similar to Dragon Quest XI in that you have the option to help the others in their personal quests, and it would behoove you to do it because you'll get major benefits. But you are the main character as 11 or whoever you name 11 to be. That's what I'm feeling from all this here.
Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
And here comes a henshin. Or a singular instance of a Wonder Woman change. One spin to get those heroes' clothes on me. I am tough cookie like I want it to be. So with the starting personalities, this is the most ideal thing. And I do have it. In 1 and 2, pick an already made hero and do their story. You learn the others as you go, but Zarn thinks stuff mainly focuses around the one you pick. That is not a thing in 0. The story's gonna be all about you, and you. Yes, you. Even you. You may not realize it, but that story will involve or be mainly around you, 0. You will not be a 0 despite the name of 0. You will be the hero of 0.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
I know how to open the main menu. Let's go ahead in here then. Aliyahan. Let's go see the king. This does look all nice, though.
Well met, child of Ortega.
What's
We
with
could
this
not
here?
locate
Oh.
any of Ortega's belongings.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
So maybe not as much regret then.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure.
I did not see that coming. I don't think there's much left of the scene. Then I can be all proper about the raid thing. So please be patient, please.
For it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed. The Archfiend Baramos.
Just a minute or two.
Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny.
We must also notice the entire environment as stuff is spoken. Like the king's eyes were closed with his regret about the encroaching tyranny, and then pointing his scepter at me with the decree of defeating Baramos.
But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father.
Like there, he shook his head again. Closed eyes.
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
Getting gold coins and some basic equipment.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
What a voice on him.
But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place. Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
Sounds like a higher version of Alan Rickman in a way.
You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
Finally, the scene is done. I don't mind leaving that up. That's no big deal. The big deal, on the other hand, is what has just happened recently.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
It's a big deal to be raided, and we have been raided by Melonberry. Now, let me also respond here. Zarn's been hyped for me to start this, so I get a refresher of how the game starts before going back to 3. Then, just to see me playing it in general. Let me say hello to Melonberry here. And, I have this fear, and I use that very lightly here, that you may not be in here like I'd like you to be. Checking. No. Because I don't know how long it's been since being in here, but I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future, Melonberry. But for anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs, action, or fighting video games, you are absolutely in the right place here. We're all about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie-in-the-sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And I'm playing this here because a dream came true again. Another sponsorship from Square Enix. I swear it's Enix, but I don't know. All I know is somehow, beyond my wildest dreams, they granted me a key for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. But those are the 2nd and 3rd games in the ERDRICK trilogy. And I would not feel right if I did not go through Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake first. So, with that all in mind, it's time I go everyday ERDRICK. It's gonna be a challenge, but I am gonna go for it. And if there's anything major, like a surgery or something, or very bad sickness, that's gonna be an excused mess up that we'll call the hiatus instead of almost every day, like what happened with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or was it Harvestella, or was it both? I'm not sure. But, yeah. That's where we're at. But why does all that matter, though, immediately? What we should be doing is showing love to the person who rated us. There's a way I do that. Man, I hate this mucus in my throat. And we do that by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing, as stylized, or in Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And I'm going to refresh the cache because I don't trust it. So let's shout out Melonberry here, if I can spell it right. There we go with that. That's who rated us. And, I don't know why the chat ain't updating on this here, but it is there. Why isn't my Twitch chat refreshing on my OBS? Now it's there. Damn it. Oh, you're playing Overwatch 2, which means you're still playing Overwatch. Which means you're one of the few people I've heard of that I've been around that are still playing Overwatch 2, because some people have given up on it that I know. Damn. The chillest PNG tuber in town, vibing and streaming Overwatch 2 like it's no big deal. And Halloween can't stop the party. Don't know who Misha is. And there would be drops for Overwatch 2, wouldn't there? Maybe I should hydrate. I'm not gonna do it if you can't see me. That wouldn't be fair. Then you wouldn't have the proof that I did do the hydrate thing. This way, you know that I did it. You know there's proof of me doing the actual hydrate thing. But now I can say, if you don't know what to expect from me, or if it's been a while, or maybe you just want to see it again, here's what to expect from me. So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Hopefully something like any of that. I still need to make a whole new trailer as it is, and with this everyday ERDRICK, it probably would be a great time to do it. But I also want to make sure that that is all situated, and it is. So now everything's all good here. And anytime during a conversation or immediately after it ended, commit what you hear to memory by pressing the options button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited with recall. Why don't I hit start then? I know this is options here, but I'd rather call it the start button. And Traveler's Tips are in Miscellaneous and Traveler's Tips. The controls or how to get on with adventure. More tips to be added. Now I committed that conversation to memory. I want to commit everything to memory, but now I don't know the mom thing, but I don't think that'll be enough of a concern. I don't think that'll be a huge deal. It's one little thing. All right. Now, it has been 2 hours, and I need to be sure it's rest mode, not all the way off. I want to go right back into this. Yeah, why is that showing up now when it hadn't before? I have to go landscape nowadays with this. I don't know why I can't hide the 3 buttons on the bottom, but it's okay. I can still access the thing. It's been 2 hours, and I am a bit on the hungry side, so I am gonna have to do some snacking and not a big meal before work. It'll be all right. Stretch yourself, or stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll start this adventure in bigger earnest. Gonna have to take breaks like that when I get hungry and oh man. Didn't even notice I had that on my lip. I sure hope I didn't miss a spot. I don't think I have missed a spot. Gone so broad with all that as it is. Okay. It's time to start getting some people. Should I be talking to everybody though? And where are some settings? Battle speed, play settings. Frame rate or graphic. I mean, though, am I really losing anything when I go performing? Am I really losing frame rate when I go performance? Still moving all this fast. Let's see. I mean, it's still moving that same speed even on graphics. Audio. We'll autoplay cutscenes. Voice cutscenes anyway, yeah. Helpful settings, difficulty settings. Ultra fast text speed. Do that. Gotta equip stuff. And front lines didn't get hit by attacks. West of town. So Baramos might be the one who unleashed the monsters that are in the world. No humans seen them. And monsters screaming in their death throes. That's why we know the name. What did he say there at the end, though? I already missed it. You can only have up to 30 memories. Not god speed, but goddess speed, because it's always been a goddess, not a god. That makes a whole lot of sense there. I've already seen the king. It's time for me to go west. Not worried about the throne room. Some games you actually have to talk to people. Can't go in there. At some point, I surely would be able to, though. Surely. And I made a list of something here that I really should probably be paying attention to. As soon as I can find it. There's Patty's party planning place. Finding a party is a must. For all I know, I may have to make a call on the stats or personalities or something, but you can at least have names. Who wants, at least name-wise, and probably like customization on looks, who wants to join me on this grand adventure? Because I'm given the option for people to join in. What was that? Locked. Bonus items if pre-ordered or bought from certain shops. I don't think I have any bonus items to claim here. Nothing in there, nothing in here. So I don't think I gotta worry about that. Mindy will take part in this grand adventure.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know? Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring. If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place. If you want to find new party members, this is the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them, for that matter. So, how can I help you today?
I don't want to pick up any of them. I want to make people.
Feeling like your party's still short a few pals? Well, you could always try talking to any adventurer that happens to be here, but your best bet is to head upstairs. I promise my man up there will be able to find you the exact kind of adventure you're looking for, or my name isn't Patty. Then we're done. Call again soon.
I guess we're going upstairs then. Get the exact people we're looking for. Welcome to Premier Adventurer Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent out there off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for, and we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So, are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? Yes, we are. And what kind of person are you looking for exactly? Why don't you give me a name and we'll take it from there. Here's one name for sure. Mindy. But I don't see any numbers. Why don't I see any numbers? There's letters and quotes, letters in punctuation, then there's these. Those, but no numbers. That ain't right. But we still know who Mindy is when we say Mindy. I could put E-S-O-T. Maybe I'll do that. E for 8, S for 7, O for 1, and T for 2. We could work that in. Then Zarn will be a thing. So this we can customize here. Now, I will say, someone needs to be a monster wrangler, but neither of you have to be if you don't want to be. I need a monster wrangler at some point. But if neither of you want to be it, then you don't have to be. Let's go with what you really want to be. So Mindy wants to be a monster wrangler then. Mindy volunteers as tribute. She's willing to be an oddball who steals most of their moves from monster mates, combining them to create an inimitable fighting style. If you are that willing, Mindy, then may the odds be ever in your favor. Now, I'm gonna have you appearance B. I imagine you want to be appearance B. But then which of these appearance Bs do you want here? There's crop top without a hat, crop top with a hat, or are they even crop tops? There's short hair. There's the hat. Okay. You already know you want to do 2, then that's what we're going with. And what hair color do you want here? Black, white, red, pink, brown, orange, blonde, light green, dark green, blue, light blue, purple, gold, silver. Mindy wants the purple. I'll go with the purple. It's your lucky day, Uncommon Soul. As part of His Majesty's Special Adventurer Program, you've qualified for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. So, sap and seed. That's fun. It takes the form of 5 attribute enhancing seeds, or seeds, which will give your team members a much needed boost. You can choose the seeds yourself, or allow me to use my career guidance skills to pick for you. If you pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 seeds of your choice for your newfound friend. But if you let me pick, I'll be providing a comprehensive service and applying the seeds as I see fit. So how will you be distributing Mindy 8712 seed allowance? What are we thinking here, Mindy? Do you want me to, or do you want to pick the seeds, or do you want to let the guy here pick them? How do you want to go about this? Zarnathian is trying to Crystalla demo as he watches me on the laptop. I demoed that a few years ago. It's probably at least alright. It's definitely playable. So, you're saying I pick them and not the service here. Uncommon pick the seeds and not the computer and all that. That's what you're saying, right, Mindy? The Kitty Dark Souls, indeed. I do remember that very much. I managed to go through that demo without dying. I'm glad that's how it worked out. So, you have 5 to use. You have 5 left to use. Think smart now. Let's see. Monster Wrangler. Honestly, it feels like probably could stand for a balance of things because there's no telling what monster skills to come. Strength, defense, agility, stamina, wisdom, luck. Maybe not wisdom as much. So we'll go with that here, and that increased by 2 instead. I'm gonna give you some luck. Seems like quite the meddler, eh? People with that personality often find their stamina increases slightly quicker than normal. Last but not least, can you give me an idea of what they sound like? I'm gonna have to go through a lot of this for Minnie to figure out what she wants to sound like. Those are guy sounds. Here's the girl sounds here. Childish. Problem is, the sounds of a voice are not very loud. It's wild. Reserved. Determined. Youthful. Elegant. Serious. I hate how not loud the voices are here. Mindy, could you hear any of that? And do you know what voice you want to go with here? I hate how low that was. But hopefully there's an idea of what voice. If not, then I'll have an idea and choose that. But this is Mindy making herself. So I'd rather Mindy have the final say on that. That's all music. Probably not that. General trivia. Yeah, video game trivia. Could do trivia even without any kind of prize. Oh, Mindy's working at the same time. I should have thought of that. This is early in the day, after all. I'm going with determined then. So, you'll be recruiting Mindy 8712. Is that alright with you? Well then, that's taken care of. Will you be taking Mindy with you today? Yes. And now we got a trophy out of that. Hello, Mindy 8712. I say for the Dragon Quest III person, because I know I already greeted her here. And glad to have you with me. Will you be looking to recruit anybody else today? Very much so. Let's get Zarn in here. We gotta have Zarn. He's a major Dragon Quest fan as it is. And a very dear friend. Now to you, Zarn. What do you want to be? Warrior, wielders of weighty weapons. Wielders of weighty weapons. Warriors use strength and stamina to deal out damage and defend their allies. Martial artists, masters of hand-to-hand combat. Martial artists are amazingly agile and can land critical hits for fun. Mage, master spellcasters. Mages harness their wealth of magical knowledge to take care of foes foolish enough to stand in their way. Priest, best backup any adventurer could ask for. Priests can cast healing spells and also wield weapons. Merchant, experts in commerce. Merchants make themselves useful by gathering gold coins and appraising items. Gadabout, the life of the party. Gadabouts can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. And thief, sneaky so-and-sos. Thieves are excellent at avoiding enemies in dungeons and sniffing out treasure. So I want to know what Zarnathium wants to be here in our party. Zarnathium will keep me healed, sounds like a priest. And before we go any further, let me go ahead and make sure to say, because I want to, say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. And of course, gotta mute me to make that happen. No, mute the... No, yeah, mute me, but not the game. I had to get that right. And looking at Kirby there, I'm reminded that Kirby is friends with various Dragon Quest heroes as of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So he would be real fitting here. Priest, I figured very much. And Kirby is a very popular little guy. I mean, he had started on the Game Boy and wanted to be on NES. When he went on NES, things changed for the absolute better, and the NES made Kirby a legend. And so many other franchises wanted to start on the NES and become legends like him. Kirby may not have started on the NES, but his inhale ability started there, and that made him everything. So, which appearance does Zarnathium want here? I see what looks like a gem, if not a gem, like a bang on the front here. And then not a bang on the front, but very long hair in the back. Then mustache and ponytail. Then a beard, but black hair on the back. Funny, graying in the front, but young hair in the back. That's a little confusing and throws me off. What appearance does Zarnathian want out of these four here? You see how it all looks from the front or the back. Or worse for Zarnathian. And then which color of hair a funky one is fine to him. And the front eyebrows and beard will not change, but the other hairs will. Like, this just makes more sense. Zarnathian's gonna go with black. Want to distribute the seeds by yourself, or do you want the computer to handle it? Because we have the choices. You could have me pick, you could pick the seeds, or we can have the computer pick the seeds. It's all up to you. Meanwhile, I can double check on some other things real quick here. I don't need to go down all that far. Let's see. Already. I can pick again. I'll do it then. Probably don't need as much strength. I don't know what stamina does, though. Really use the wisdom and agility and resilience. And the luck. I'm gonna go with that and then luck. Seems like quite the lout, eh? People with that personality often find their luck increases slightly quicker than normal, but their wisdom tends to be slow to improve. I'll try that again, because wisdom being slow to improve is a very, very, very bad thing for a healer. Seems like quite the spoiled brat, eh? People with that personality often find their luck increases slightly quicker than normal. I want agility. Seems like quite the crybaby, eh? People with that personality often finds their luck increases quickly, and that their wisdom increases slightly quicker than normal. Although their resilience tends to be slow to improve. So I didn't know I could have been messing around with this with Mindy. Oh boy. Seems like quite the good egg, eh? People with that personality often find their attributes improve in a balanced manner. Seems like quite the egghead, huh? For A, people with that personality often find their wisdom increases quickly, and that their resilience increases slightly quicker than normal. I think that might be good. I think I like that. How does Zarnathian want to sound? That's earnest. That's cheeky. It's still way too soft, though. That's cowardly. Bull-headed. Passionate. Comical. Headstrong. Gentle. aggressive. What is reserved? Let's see here. It's a girl voice, but I'll still play it. This whole column is guy voices. This whole column is girl voices. I still wanted to give you the opportunity to hear, though, since you asked. I myself was thinking for you cool-headed. But I couldn't be sure. It's still you. And you'll go with cool-headed. Now we're good with recruiting Zarn. And bring him with us. Does anybody else here want to join as part of the adventure? I've got room for one more party member. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And I'm going to give time because I want anyone who wants to join in to have the option. I want to make it more personal and let you know that you are involved in this adventure if you so choose to be. In the meantime, there's something I can think of. Although, those feel pretty similar as well. Let's see. While I'm waiting to see if anybody wants to join in as one more party member. And then if I make someone and I don't have their say so, it's probably gonna suck. Because there's one person in mind I could think of that I want as part of the adventure, but they're not saying they want to be in, so I don't want to pressure them. But let me see. Let's play a little game of this or that for one question. So, this or that, cake or pie? You don't have to explain the why if you don't want to, but if you do want to, I will listen. This or that, cake or pie? I want the cake, because it being closer to more like, if not bread-like, it's like more of the baked bread feeling instead of a crust with filling of a cream or like fruit puree or something like that, or something. I want it more uniform. If it's cream filled or filled with fruit filling or something, but you still got more of the cake, I'll make exceptions to that. That'll be no big deal. But I am a cake guy with this or that. I'm cake instead of pie. I've gotten no response, so I think I am gonna make someone else entirely. And I'm not gonna put in someone whose authority I don't have. Which means, you know, suddenly I'm gonna pretend this is the best idea ever. The only thing is I don't know what I'm gonna make him because I'm the hero! He can't be the hero here! That's me! Actually, I'm gonna make it Ichiban K. I'm sure he'll get over it. I'm not gonna say get over it. He'll understand, encourage, and support. It'll be fine. If anything, we can make him a warrior as it is. Or make him a martial artist. It's possible the Monster Wrangler could learn some magic-like things. And hopefully the priest would have some attack spells. Maybe I should get someone a little more utility. And gathering gold coins and appraising items. If I do that, then it wouldn't make sense for Ichiban to do that because he's no merchant. Or did I save that for later? Maybe I'll make him warrior. Just makes a lot of sense. A little more than martial artist. I'm gonna make him a warrior. I'm gonna do it. I think I'll go with this here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. And let's see about leaving it to him. There we go. All done. Seems like quite the acrobat, eh? People with that personality often find their agility increases quickly. That'd be fine given his stats right now. I'm gonna make him gentle, even though it doesn't sound gentle. Let's go with this here for now, then. Just come and see me again whenever you're in the market for some top-flight adventuring talent. Bye now. And I need to equip them. Thank you for reminding me, game. Who should I give what? We'll give him the Oaken Club. Oh no, that's her. Oh no, it's alrightish. I have the copper sword. The priest should have a stick. A cypress stick there. Oaken Club. An Oaken Club. They're all equipped with stuff here. Who should have the Wayfarer's clothes? He probably doesn't need it with this high defense. I think I'll give to her. All right. We are a party ready to go then. So let's venture forth. I mean, recall that. Let's make our way to Reeve then. Most towns have shops and sell things, and their wares vary. You save in a church or with nuns. The game does auto-save, but those are overwritten often, so do save manually from time to time. Just remember, passive, fearless adventurers save frequently. That's all very good to know. Why don't I check the item shop? There's shields for people, but I only got enough for one. And I've got herbs. Probably don't need to buy that just yet at all. Could get a shield for Ichiban. I think it'll be alright to do. Give him more defenses. And line up. feel like this should be the way it goes. Have him out in front. Thought I saw where the and we're having everybody follow orders. All follow orders. Party, party, party. How to heal, buffs, debuffs. Beating retreat, personalities. Main menu. What are helping hands? No. No, 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 no. I'll worry about that later. Tactical tinkering, no. Items in battle. So is there no thing of front and back lineup then? I'm not sure. May not be. But let's go talk to the nun here. We're gonna confess, of course. We really have begun everyday ERDRICK. Let's get out of here and let's start adventuring. If lost, square will give me a map look. Show current location, good idea of surroundings. Adventure underway. Got a few things there. Need to be going west over here. Such adventurous music. And here are our first monsters. Slimes and the stark raving mads. And it won't even let me pick which enemy in particular to hit. That's not fun. One slime just ran off. There it goes, the slime. But this is going a little slow for me. I can't even hit X or square or anything to start or to advance the text. This is automatic text stuff here. Can't do anything about it. That's a little bit of a problem. And I can't change the... Oh no, I can't change it. There it is. Look how fast. Too bad there's no speed up option. Look up at the top left, Mindy. Battle speed of normal, fast, and ultra fast. That's a bit better, actually. That's more the speed I want. Just Stark Raven, not Stark Raven mad. So that's fast. Then I'll see what ultra fast is. Get a few things here, and here's a sign. Up north will be Reeve, our destination. Let's do this again. But these weaker enemies, it's fine to go this fast. It also makes their idle poses that much faster too. We're not taking too much damage here. Ichiban's up a level. Zarn's up a level. And learns Poof. Let me see about Poof. Heal restores 30 HP. Poof can make a group of enemies disappear. Would it get us any experience, though? Is the question. I mean, I do like how the pixels walk on this 3D ground. I really do. Maybe I want to get rid of the Stark Ravens, but at the same time, I only want Ant Nibbler. Then Cop Out deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy or an ally. Ain't gonna worry about that here. Tongue Lashing gives an enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving them too stunned to move. We'll worry about that later. Let's see about Poof. Two of them did disappear. Two of them did vanish. I couldn't tell if that was everything experience-wise, because it was a different enemy layout. I see the time changing. I'm gonna fight one more group of enemies. When it's just weak sauce enemies, I'm going to ultra fast. There goes Slimes. There went that slime. Mindy's hurting a little, but we're gonna be alright. She's gonna be okay. What a critical. Now I'm up. Everything went up for me. And Mindy's up. Everything's up for her. Now let's get into Reeve. Reeve. Such orchestral music throughout the game. Resting a while or staying the night will fully restore HP and MP. Definitely not a cure for death, though. Church or none resurrects. Because, of course. I wanted to see if there could have been anything around here. I don't see chests or interacting with objects out here in the wild, like in Blue Dragon, for example. Let's go find the inn then. It's further down. There's a barrel to look into. Can't interact with all the barrels, but I could interact with that one. Was that, yeah. Isn't it, isn't it, isn't it? Nothing in pots or these barrels. I can't go in, someone's staying there. Let's rest a while. No, stay overnight then, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I want her health back. We've got coins for it. Can't go looking in the bucket or these boxes. Nothing to worry about there. I figured this led out of town, and it did. But that feels very much like where you go into town is based on where you go in from the world map. Which is interesting if that's the case. Martial artists get weaker if you put a weapon in their hands. Even a staff. So, there's a whole lot of gold coins there. Oh, right, I also found some in a barrel. That's why I had some riches. I can't go plucking those wheats. If anything, they might not be done growing as it is. Or any of that there. Little herbs. Moving the stick or directional button also advances the text in a way I don't like. Why is my stomach feeling a little wrong now? I had a snack. And I know the building I want to go into now, or there's two possibilities, perhaps. But I know the building I want to go into that I believe would have info on the Thieves' Key. It'll be this one here. In fact, there's the exclamation point there that further says it. I just wanted to check things. Diary of a Hard Man. I'm hitting the wrong button trying to get into the thing. Diary of a Hard Man. It details how to be a meathead in words even children can understand. Say, I don't know if that's a guy or a girl or a boy or something.
Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it. All in his lonesome on that tiny isle west of Aliahan. No, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark and, well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you'll ever meet.
Okay, that's a man there after all. Now we know where to go. Should I buy anything? I got money for a divine dagger. That's only a dagger, though. It's probably time to start thinking of Chimera Wings, but I don't feel like it. I really don't. But here's more equipment. Chain, sickle, or copper sword I have already. Bronze knife. Anyone can have shield. And that feels like heavy armor, the mid armor, and light armor. Maybe I won't worry about any of this right now. I don't think I need to worry yet. So now we need to go south and go find a path to the tower. Dreamer's Tower. You can walk right through the forest. Fight monsters in the forest like that. And I see we have the equipment on our persons where applicable. Like my copper sword, their oaken clubs, and his wooden stick. That's a fun thing there. They're gonna run if they have the chance, so we gotta get rid of them. The slimes are rid of. But why can't we choose which of the enemies we fight? Only the groups. Ugh. Whipping boy for Ichiban. And we keep going south and south of these random encounters that I don't mind. We can't decide what slime to hit, and that is annoying to me. I don't have enough control. That ain't much experience, but it's still anything at all. And dazzle. A medicinal herb in that chest. Another oak club. Someone can put on a hot lid shield. We'll give that to him. And what pathway south of here? Living boy allows for Ichiban to take all the damage in anyone else's stead. Zarn can't do much physical attack because of being a priest. It's still okay. Priest needs that shield to stay alive. It's probably the pathway here. Promontory passage. Even holding a lamp, so we can see in here. I just want to get rid of that first. It's nice to get rid of bunny corn. Let's get rid of the bunny corn first. Or unicorn. I would say bunny corn instead of unicorn or bunicorn. Probably unicorn. I gotta say bunny corn. Then we gotta fix up Mindy. There goes them. And more experience with all that. That's 30 HP there. As is the heal. 3 MP. That's all fine there. You got her fixed up as should be. Let's get rid of them again. There went one. And there, that did not go. There goes the other. And we're gonna start raising. Ain't no thing here. He's still fine here. There's more experience to be had with that. Enough that I level up. Now I know the Frizz spell. Glad to have that. Let me see about it. Single enemy with a small fireball makes the sense. Frizz, Frizzle, and Cuff Frizzle. Alright. Just keep going further then. See what all's around. Singular entries of enemies all around here. That ain't all that fun to think about. Can't hurt, attack that. Go for the slime then. There was damage. And good that it decided to stay and fight. It was a brave slime. It sure tried. So reviews say that Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection may not be it. I still want to think at a basic level, being able to play through 4 main games is a big deal. I mean, PlayStation Trilogy is a big deal after all these years. And it's a novelty to have different console versions. But the online, the sound cuts out all the way very rapidly. I thought I heard there was very bad input lag online. There's whoosh. The whoosh, there it is. All fine there. I don't mind having the map, it makes things easier. Then again with this. There goes the slime, and the Stark Raven, and the Bunnycorn. It's all good there. No more Ant Nibbler. Yeah, what is up with my stomach despite having snackage? But not enough? There's some gold coins there, though. There's a whole lot of slimes. I think it's time we go for something here. Like whoosh. That was amazing. A lot of slimes there, and whoosh cut through them all. Thank you, Zarn. Zarn absolutely was a ghost there. I'm too curious not to see what's around all here. Like that medicinal herb. And they got the jump on us. I think I want to get rid of them quickly. It is quick to get rid of them. Look at how weak they are. And be critical. Now we'll get rid of these ant nibblers. We're all good there too. Oh boy. That can be a problem. Oh. Trying to see some stuff though again. Oh no. Well, I don't want to keep you all not seeing stuff happen, but I try and look up something. We're doing this again, I see. Nothing there. No. I'm going with that. Now let's go. They just were that gone that fast. And I'm burning up a little in here. And there's another chest. Wayfarer's clothes. That I don't think is going to be all that big a deal. The bigger deal would be saying hello to Juan. Finally added a skateboard emote for the white R. What about skateboard and white R? That doesn't make any sense to me. What's that all about? Oh, you're talking Fortnite with the Power Ranger stuff. And I wonder, was it a skateboard? Or were you talking some kind of airboard that Tommy was riding as he was skydiving down? I don't remember that board having wheels, or did it during this sequence and I've forgotten? I didn't think it had wheels. So, in all technicalities, skateboard would be the wrong thing to use. It was a skateboard. I could not have been sure. I could not have been sure of that at all. I want to zoom in and see. Okay, I am not seeing it here. I'll go find the GIF here. I cannot be sure because in the movie, I need to turn down the brightness, then turn the side. In the movie, that board definitely does not have wheels. So that's not as movie accurate if it ain't got, or if it's got wheels. It ain't as movie accurate. There's no wheels on that. So that's why I was questioning it. But it's still close enough to what people were trying to go for with that, I'm sure. Oh, Mindy's not in great shape. We'll go whoosh again. I don't mind it. There went so many there. Oh, reference to Gosei Sentai Dairanger. The boy had a skateboard. Well, it's not Super Sentai that's happening in Fortnite. It's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Let's be sure of that. Gosei Sentai Dairanger team was not a thing here for Power Rangers. They only brought in the Tiger Ranger from Dairanger and made him part of the Mighty Morphin team of Zyuranger skins, and they spliced it together. So I'm looking at Fortnite as strictly Power Rangers. That said, you could make it Dairanger for your sake. Just be ready to correct a whole lot of people, because Tommy didn't skateboard coming down. I don't know the boy's name in Dairanger because I haven't watched Dairanger. But you're going to have to correct a lot of people who keep saying Power Rangers since you're playing Super Sentai, not Power Rangers. And I swear it is just rebranding and canceling the name Super Sentai. Season 2 after because they wanted more money. That sentence does not make any sense to me. And I think it's Fortnite all about the system, or all about the Simpsons. Adding Bart, Lisa, and Marge with her vacuum for the arcade. That, yeah. It'd be surprising that Homer's not in there then, if that's the case. And Konami did awesome in bringing the TMNT arcades back to being playable. If Konami could work with Marvel and whoever at The Simpsons and bring those games back online as well, that would be insane. Somebody actor left for more money. Now we're going in very weird, wrong directions, because that was the red, black, and yellow Ranger actors of Mighty Morphin Season 1 who left. That, I don't know why that came up or anything. That made no sense. But it sounds like Homer is in Fortnite with this hammer. I'm unaware of any hammer of his, but still in there. You have to wait for that to advance, though. And I don't mind going in a whole loop here. We're exploring and seeing what else could be around. There's a seat at the fence. Became new Power Rangers in the comic. Who became new Power Rangers in the comic? So I can't think of anyone here who reads the comics. Do you read the comics, Juan? So Jason, Zach, and Trini became new Rangers in the comic. So in the comic, they weren't all the way gone, or many years later. Or in the case of Jason, even just 1 year or two or something later. They'd still been active in the comics, in the comic scene of things. And I'm thinking it's Fortnite that gave Juan a bunch of stuff early on when logging in early, like a carbureted rod. Do the red, black, and yellow Rangers in the comics have Master Morphers of their own? Did Tommy have one before them? And I think I ought to heal Mindy before I go any further. I think that'd just be a smarter move. I'm going to do that. Comics get weird. I still didn't get a direct answer, but I'm led to believe you read the comics. I didn't get a direct answer like I was hoping for, but I'm led to believe all this you know, you must read the comics. Now I can heal as well. They teamed up with the Turtles in the Justice League. Where, when they teamed up with the Turtles, they ended up mutating into humanoid versions of their Zords, and they still had their costumes on as part of their skin, effectively, it feels like. And then Godzilla as well. I didn't mention Justice League, but that's there. I've heard of all of that. I've heard of all of those crossovers. Oh wait, better heal. Better spell it up. Zarn's got way more AP, or not AP, MP. Well, that was a waste because when you level up, you get your health and MP back. Oops. Oh well, it's still helpful. And we need to have items in our bags. Keep it on Percy. So let me make sure of things here. Who should have? Probably him. Oh, he's got some already. I need some as well. Well, yeah, maybe 2. I can't think of anything else. Only got the one antidotal herb. Maybe we'll still give it to Zarn, just in case. So Godzilla, the monsters became apparently Power Rangers. The Shredder basically became the Green Ranger. That's all concerning there, given the Shredder's evil. I'm glad to get the healing in. There are places to check out and see. This is probably where I need to be. If I had to guess, yeah. Then why don't I go up the tower? Maybe after we deal with all this here. I don't mind that thought. There goes a Batterfly. Batterflies will take a little more hitting. But Zarn really cannot strike. Keep wanting to put Ichiban in front, though. I really, really do. That said, my stats are better than even his, so I can tank stuff instead of him. Yeah, I'll tank stuff. No Bartman in Fortnite doing the Bartman. No one's doing the Bartman. If the Bartman is not a thing, then are they? And she wants the rest of the inn. I want to grab this chest that I see. Now we got some liquid slime, some bubble slimes. Let's whoosh these ant nibblers. I got rid of a couple. Then I got poison. Then we get rid of them. There goes another. There goes another. Get some good experience there. It's a good thing we're near an inn. Chimera wing there. I gotta see there's another one. Fun referencing The Simpsons season 1, like all of. You didn't finish your thought there. That's not a finished sentence. Mario and Pac-Man are going to be in the parade as well. I think you did share that in the Discord. Ugh. Get rid of the ant nibblers before the toadies then. I don't mind the thought of it there. I think one more point and would have been dead. I don't see no poison on me right now, though, although I should still be poisoned. There goes that. There goes them too. Park, iconic and all. Who is Park? I've not heard of Park. Oh, a lot of Stark Ravens, though. That's whoosh again. You know what? That was red, so that was probably strong against them as it is. Wind is strong against Stark Ravens, I think. Nothing about a bestiary, though. Bestiary. I'm still gonna talk to him, though. Now let's speak. Someone's real happy. We'll stay overnight. But I still have the poison. Wow. So, only items are a priest. Get rid of them then? I ain't see no priest. There's probably plenty for me to explore here as it is. Then with an isometric view, I can see if there's any chests around or not. Like there is up there. I don't need to be casting no spell. And I'm poisoned again. Feels bad, man. There they go. Still one turn. I could use that for later. I can't help but go for what I see here. Let's get rid of the stronger toady then first. Indy took a little bit of a hit. And they went defended. We hit the Stark Raven. That's all right. Again. Why my stomach though? Why? Now there's a leather shield. I'll give that to him for the defenses. Now she's got a shield. But again, it being a little top down, but not so top down, is a real helpful thing here. I can go for Stark Ravens. Probably should go for Bubble Slime. And whoosh on the toadies. Oh, Slime fled. Toadie didn't attack. We're getting levels here, and it's alright. I am okay with this. We are making progress. We're moving places and doing things. Now, sap. A medicinal herb. Are there? Yes, another chest. And there's a mini medal. Morgan Miniman will trade for them in Aliahan. Did I see Rido got a demo? No, I did not see that Rido got a demo. That's gonna be helpful for anybody on the fence. I like the thought of that very much, so thank you for telling us this. Let me go over and see if it's here. I'm not gonna download it, I ain't got no room. And screw Fortnite. I am not a Fortnite person. No, 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 no. Not for me. Why don't I see Rido demo here? Where am I missing it, or is it not a thing on here? And it might be on Steam. Steam and Switch 2 for sure, but think all platforms. Let me try something else. Let me simply search Rido. Yeah, there's definitely the game there. Try game with a 2-hour full game trial with PlayStation Plus Premium. Digital Deluxe Edition PS4 and 5. But nothing about a demo. So it says free and trial. But no, this ain't. It says trial there. Does it say trial on Steam and Switch 2 then? Or does it outright say demo instead? It's looking like this is a what? Limited trial and not a just demo. Trial might be it. So we couldn't demo or replay the demo if we wanted to. Oh well-ish. What is wrong with my stomach though? Whoosh the Stark Ravens because they weak to it. They're weak to it, so it felt right. How are we not doing much damage to that toady? How, oh how? And they'll be simple to get rid of. gold critical numbers, though. Let's get rid of these ant nibblers as well. And now that we're done there and there's no game sounds to be had, I guess it'll be a good enough time to play the first redeem. It may be way closer to the end of the stream, but someone redeemed it. So we may as well do this. That's for one, redeeming that. Atlas is now offering a demo that lets you experience the beginning of the game at no cost, covering the story up to the beginning of Chapter 2. Progress you make in this trial version will carry over to the full game. Maybe it's a different thing with PlayStation Plus Premium. I have no idea now. I really do not know. But they say no cost. They did say no cost. Let's swoosh on the butterflies. We don't need. Yeah, they weak to that. They flying, so I'm gonna say that's why they weak to it. It's all right there. Flying enemies might be weak to the wind. Oh, gee, you gotta go up a stair and then down in order to see about that chest. I mean, I can do it. I'll find the right way to go. Alright, and down, and down. All simple. It doesn't run away, which it didn't. Took its licks like a man. Good, that does go up. But not the right way up. Still gonna talk to him. He's all snoring.
Well, well, well. So you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why, but it must mean something. So, here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Okay, can do the trial and only have the lowest PS Plus. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. Like, very thank you. Of course, I'll take the thief's key.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door. Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot. By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
And back to Sleepyland he goes. Few doors are locked shut. Thief's key can unlock all red doors. And then Zoom or Chimera Wing. Oh wow. In some games this wouldn't be a thing, but here, feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily got in your way. Magic! Fun thought there. But why is my stomach hurting when I had food? Maybe I just didn't have enough food? I'm gonna fix that here soon, though. But I can't get this surgery very soon is the problem. I have to wait. Ugh. And why do I seem like I can't stay awake again despite getting natural sleep? There's a red book in there. Girl's Own Annual. I didn't grab the red book, but it looked like a book to grab. Now we can go through here. That said, there are things I don't mind. Going around the whole place I mind, but I don't know what's around, so I may as well see. I saw a chest there. Gotta grab it. We're gonna toady again. Whoosh the butterflies. All good there too. Yeah, why am I struggling to stay up? Let's go to the prestidigitator first. Casting some bad magic. There it goes. Like critical there. That feels like a small chest. Might not have been. But regardless, we got a mini medal out of it. Now all three of them are it. Ain't got nothing except tongue lashing on one enemy. That cuts through a group. Now I'm in the yellow. That's gotta be fixed. Ichiban's up again. The last part of the battle pass is Homer. Maggie could hold her own. How would she move around, then I wonder? She could probably be using something like a mecha. An exo-frame or something. I can even heal my own self, but he's still got more MP. Probably don't feel like interacting with that. I was almost going in the wrong directions with all this stuff here. All I can think to do is work on the bubble slime. Why are my eyes struggling to stay open despite the sleep I got? What is up? No leveling up yet here. Oh shoot. Wrong way. I don't need to go up those stairs again. I need to go down these stairs. Stomach needs food, probably, and more so. Thought I pressed the button, but I didn't. Why are my eyelids heavy, though? It just doesn't make any sense. In which stairs? Oh. That comes in so much handy. That's too good. And Juan likes, oh no, weird cursed banana at the skin. Like, I don't know who knows of this banana though. Juan enjoys the detail of the Power Rangers stuff, the weapon camo. Green came with 2 weapons, his Dragon Dagger and Saba. That is all good there, I will say that. Let's go for the stronger Toady first. There it goes. They're gone now. Glad to be getting level ups and getting HP and MP restored where applicable. Now Mindy knows soothing song. And squelch to get rid of at least poison. Yeah. Let's go this way then. Now that we've checked other places, I'm gonna go up those stairs first. Now, Juan has said 2 things by mistake, but what he means is the second one. BR Trooper. There is no BR Troopers, it's B. B as in victory. BR, in this case, virtual trooper. I did hear of that. Let's work on them while he works them with this. Hey, they still went down in one swoop. That's what we like here. We also like going up these stairs in the hopes of getting that chest. Which is exactly what happened. We have a boomerang. That said, only Mindy and I can equip the boomerang. I'm gonna give you that, Mindy. Better than the Oaken Club, unless it is what I'm thinking, and it'll attack every enemy in a group. Will that damage dissipate, though, as it hits more enemies like I kind of expect? Just hit all enemies. That might just hit everybody. Maybe it'll do less damage as it goes further down the line of grouped up enemies. Now we'll go down these stairs. I don't think there's anything really around anymore. Still at the sea. You have the biggest problem with both Metal Hero USA. They use way too much footage. Let's rephrase that. The biggest issue with VR Troopers, and for those who don't know, because I'm not the only one in here, Big Bad Beetleborgs and Beetleborgs Metallics, they're Metal Hero series, and the issue with them compared to Power Rangers is too much footage had been used in those series, so that's why they didn't last as long. That's what one is surely trying to say. Yeah, that boomerang goes through everything, which is a nice thing, I must say. So I was here before. I don't know that I went down this far. Or at least to the sides. Let's go get rid of them. Chest. Looks like no. No chest, no chest, no chest, no chest. Go ahead with that boomerang, Mindy. Season 2 used a different Metal Hero footage for VR Troopers. At least for Ryan, anyway. Ryan had different footage. Because his source show, I think Machine Human Metalder, definitely Chojinki Metalder. No, I'm not even sure about that. I'm still gonna say Chojinki Metalder. Metalder for sure. That was a very short Metal Hero entry. So when that ran out, they ended up going into the third entry. Third Space Sheriff entry. Space Sheriff Scheider. Shaider. I believe his original actor died way too young. So here's the tower where we're at. Now it's time to go ahead and use that Chimera Wing. Use it and we'll go to breathe. All good. Apparently, the original actor from Scheider, the person who played Scheider anyway, may have died from smoking habit, complications from smoking. I hate the thought of that. And I hate the thought of having to stop here, but I'm gonna have to. I got work and I need to eat. We're gonna pray here. We're gonna confess. We don't leave it up to just auto-saving chance. No, no, no. We don't intend to continue for today. Stream may have been 4 hours, but in-game is 2:24 on this file. A peaceful respite. Thank you for it. Juan wants more fans of Jiraiya and the next series, Jiban. I forget about Jiban, actually. I know Jiraiya was brought into Power Rangers Ninja Steel as Space Sheriff Skyfire. I remember that happening, and that was a shock. I didn't see the whole Ninja Steel or Ninja Super Steel, but I did hear of that. I'm like, what? Another metal hero? After so long? I mean, not a series, but still anything. Let's see, Metal Hero, Giban. Mobile Cop, Giban. That's what that is. So, I guess Juan wants to be around more people who enjoy those as well, so we can gush about his enjoyment of them. Basically, Metal Hero RoboCop. I could see that. Remember when they got one of the Power Rangers after to show up in the original type based on Skyfire? To show up in original? That sentence doesn't make any sense. I can't tell what's being said. All I can do is make sure that that's known to be done. Jiraiya returned, got one of the after the Power Rangers to show up running away for a monster. That is also nonsensical there. All I know is we got the Jiraiya character and turned him into Skyfire Power Rangers Ninja Steel. That's all I know. If that's what you've been trying to say, the episode What Did adapted to is the return of Jiraiya in I can't even. I'm trying to talk Power Rangers and not Super Sentai, and we're going in multiple directions, so I can't even. I certainly hope and I believe it is possible, so I'm going to go ahead and get a raid ready. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Still never got rid of LeChonk. There's so much I haven't done. Including, for the first time in a long time, raiding Jadelyn Gaming. Very into fighting games and all kinds of games, but she commentates on a lot of video or fighting games and commentates on speedrun stuff as well and does some speedrunning her own self. And she's also got some very dulcet tones. It may be not spoopy month anymore, but she still wants to go through Resident Evil HD remaster because she enjoys it. That is the most important thing. We're going to support her with that. And that is not the raid message. You are disrespecting the raid message by throwing in those emotes there. That's not what I'm saying. So if you're not going to respect it, then don't do it at all. I mean, the LeChonks are still there. That is what's happened. We've definitely started Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. League of Legends is a game, but it's not one I care for. It's not in my personal chat message. My personal raid message. That's all that is. And we're going to go through more tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. Want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. You know that's what we're about. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.